Well. Hello and good morning, fellow gamers. Let's see what we can cook up. So first of all, today, all I want to do is just get played a little bit on our reflect build. What I want to do in this case is just basically to check it out how much we can push corruption, even though it's not really needed. We even do not need it, but we can try though, nevertheless. Let's see. I mean, this boss is pretty easy. This one is pretty easy. But what is the Harvey? What's about the Harvey, I'm wondering. I mean, we can kill him, right? I mean, it just takes too long time for my taste. Okay, we can quite fast tank his attacks. Done? Okay, we got 2 of them. Okay. We have 2 needles. Would you look at this? We just actually found 2 needles. That is sweet. Let's do a couple more. I mean, for now it's so easy. It's just all you need to do is just basically to run around and
I cannot do that.
okay, that was quite easy. Easy. Do we try Omen Window? I guess we can try it out.
This moment will shatter. Bound in storm. Bound in storm.
Okay, that's unethical easy. That's unethical easy. I can tell you that much. With so much tankiness, it's just unethical easy. With so many of the regens, it's just insanely tanky. Wondering how much corruption we can push on. Do I do normal maps or do I do... Wait, but I still have quite a lot of troves, right? Let me just check. Yeah, we have plenty of troves to do. Yeah, these ones are done. So I have a couple troves here with lost temples. I guess I need to finish that one in order to move in forward. I guess first we have to finish those. Then I can try to increase corruption. Also, I need to check if my loot filter is working. Yes, it's working. Okay, good. Can we survive their hits? Yes, seems so we can survive. Of course, now we have to catch this guy all over the map. This is the issue. Especially this corruption. But all you just need to do is just basically walk around. So as I said, I'm just gonna do a couple upgrades right here, and this will be done for now. All I want to do is push a little bit of corruption on this one. Maybe 1500 or so. Let's see. Of course, we have our little guy. It doesn't look like it's even hard. But what is our reflect? It's quite low. For some kind of reason, we're still doing quite a lot of damage to them. I would believe it should be lower. That was easy. I mean, with so much HP regen, we're just... What's our HP regen? 1800 per second. Plus the ward and plus mana. Okay, this is really easy. And it's so comfortable to play. Oh shit, he just went to complete opposite direction.
I cannot do that.
Okay, this wasn't even looking hard. This wasn't even looking hard. There's one more thing which we can do, is to change our idol altar. And most important, with suffixes. But for now, all we need to do is just finish this one. After we're done, we can cook something more.
The moment comes.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
The cracks are
Okay, I will finish this map and then we try Omen Window. And then I want to see if our mana is dropping. Because right now it should serve as double HP pool for us. But for some reason I haven't seen that my mana would go down. So I don't know why. But we can see.
Stand down or die. I did nothing wrong.
Okay, map is done. Now we can try to do the Omen Window and see how it will actually work out. Okay, let's see. I might die here, but all I want is to see if our mana is dropping down. Okay, we died. Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't fully help, but I seen that mana dropped quite a lot. Good, all good. Means it's all working. Means everything is working. Let me just turn on one more thing real quick. All right. Let's do this one. What is this? Shrine map. Hey, this is shrines. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. What are you running, huh? Not sure if I need more shards or something like that. Because I believe that we have quite a lot of them. 22k shards. 22 freaking k shards. I mean, that's a lot. That's really a lot. And I didn't do any specific farming for that. It's just all from the normal maps. Okay, let's pick up those two shrines here. Okay, and he might drop tail, right? He might drop it. Okay, he didn't. But that's completely fine. Okay, let's finish this one up. Let's just finish this one up. And let's see how it will go. I don't have anything to put in, so I'm completely fine for now. Okay, so far it's going really good. I really like it. Okay, let's take last shrine, which is right here. And let's go to the med. More affix shards. Yep, 22k is not enough. We need more. We need all of it.
I cannot do that.
More shards. I mean, I would rather take gold instead of shards. Okay, I'll just go out. I'm not going to try to pick everything up in that one. Okay, now Folly. Let's see how we'll deal against Folly mobs. I don't think so I'll do anything against that guy. Okay. This was quite easy. And this guy. And he is dead. And last but not least, where is this guy? Let's greet him. Okay, done. Okay. We are done with that, and now we can do some troves, I guess. And after the troves, we gonna do some increased corruption. We'll see how much we can go with this. It's completely not necessary, just because of, like, there is no returns. Even at this high corruption, there's no point being here right now, just because of, like, I'm not getting much more loot in compared to lower corruption, because it would be perfectly fine to be at around, I don't know, 800, because I was getting almost similar loot at like 500. Okay, let's quickly find this one. More glyphs. Okay, let's see. Oh, so they should give us amber, right? Yep. They should give us amber. Who are you? Big guy. Can we FaceTime him? I guess we can. Done. Okay, pretty easy, I would say. Of course, now we have to chase him all over the map. Okay, we skip Nemesis because I just simply do not have anything to imprint for this guy. Okay, let's... No lizards? Okay. But we have some mobs right here, and they all drop amber. At least they should drop amber's dagger. What kind of dagger we have? Sadly 1 LP only.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Boosts everything. My favorite one. Okay, this one done. Nothing too crazy by the drops, but that's completely fine. %2 ward retention. Okay, if we're gonna change it, what's our ward retention gonna be? Because we have 3,200. Because the boost is still on. Just wait a couple, like half minute until it will go down. And then we see how much actually it increases by the 2%. We would need increased health regen, I guess. I guess we would need with increased health regen. Okay, just wait until it will drop down. So it is 2560 something. How much we get? 10 ward from one idol. We got 10 ward from one idol. Well, 20 basically. So maybe ward retention isn't so bad as well. But good luck getting that. Good fucking luck to getting that, because at the current market it's next to impossible. I'm pretty happy if I can find the highest rolls with reflect and like whatever health modifiers it has. And with ward it will be a little bit. I mean, I can try to search, but this might be hard. Also, I'm not sure if that appears. Big guy. Big guy dead. There was one more shrine. I guess I need to go and pick it up. But it's like, in this map, it's never ending. Like, I'll just clean this pack and that pack and one more pack, and you just see that you just cleared the entire map without opening the chests. Is this boss? Oh, we got Zerek. I heard him. So we are getting more gold. And maybe more amber. Because I heard people saying that Zerek increases the amber as well. Still, I'm not sure if that's like correct or not. Done.
Maybe I'll give you a larger cut next time, eh?
Okay, couple more chests left. Oh, and one more lizard. Anything? Nope. Okay, let's get some amber. Just because amber drops only from regular, like, guys. Small guys. Like these. Or like this. I don't think so it drops from bigger monsters or something, because I think they're just someone from the previous maps. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, what this guy? Nothing. I mean, I know that this is inefficient, like completely, just because of how much backtracking we do, but I'm completely fine with that. We are just completely fine with that. Even picking all the shards, like, I will never ever need that, but still I cannot help myself by not picking them. I need to pick them all. I guess most of the people are in the same boat. Even though you don't actually need all of it, you're still picking that up. Or not. Because for me, it's definitely that's the case. Okay, and last chest. Yep, that's done. Okay, let's finish it. Razorfall, 1 LP. Would you look at that? That's worth something, right? One more trove. Let's do this.
I cannot.
One more lizard. The problem with them that in most cases they don't drop anything good. Okay, in this case it dropped something, but in most cases it's like a little bit useless. But we're fishing for our dagger drops. We're fishing for our dagger drops, so maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, Rib Beast, would you look at that? Okay, I'll take it. Especially now when we can buy amber bags to put even more throws. How many mobs is in here? Would you look at this? Would you look at this? Okay, first I need to clear this guy, just because later we will not find him. Again, one more? Come on. Done. Oh, ho, ho. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh. Okay, that wasn't too much. That wasn't too much. And 2 daggers. And a little bit more. Lizards. That's a lot. Okay, what kind of daggers this is? 1 LP and 1 LP. Okay, that's like around 100k, I believe. Those are around 100k. In Merchants Guilds, obviously. Okay, let's open those couple chests in the middle. course we have lizard. Okay, done. Let's pick up everything what we had there, and let's go and open up last chest. Okay, well, let's pick up some amber.
Too heavy.
Okay, done. It doesn't fit anymore. One map, full inventory. I mean, okay, most of them are crap. Like this one. This one. This one. No, that one doesn't. Oh, it's because melee crit chance. Okay, like, but like most of them are crap. Like the bow. No? Okay, it shows it has some worth. Let's just dump everything. And how much we have? We have 2 more troves to do. And then 1 more folly. Anything? Nope.
I cannot do that.
Oh, it's crabs. I always appreciate them. They just look tanky, but... Oh, dagger. 2 LP. That's like minimum 200k. Always appreciate the crabs.
I cannot do that.
Always appreciate the crabs.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Nemesis, but we haven't found 0 LP daggers, I think. All the daggers that we have still has at least 1 LP, I think.
I cannot do that.
One more chest. Anything? Nope. Let's open the chest here. Oh, would you look at this? How much amber? The answer is yes. All of it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, couple chests left only.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
done. And this one is done as well. We got quite a lot of loot. I don't know when we're gonna sell everything, just because of we just keep dumping. We just keep dumping everything. But still we have how much whole gold we have? 22 mil. I mean, it's probably more than enough. Unless we do some more crazy builds which will require like shit ton of gold. Even more amber. I'm wondering how much amber do we have at the moment.
I cannot do that.
And lizard? Of course there is a lizard. This is so like such an easy gameplay. I was just thinking maybe instead of some other skills, maybe we could use something like Judgment for even more damage. But I'm not sure how much. Ooh, look at this. Two dagger, two dagger.
I cannot do that.
Okay, that's another like 800k gold. Not accounting all the others.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Why this guy is so tanky? And he didn't even drop anything. Usual behavior. Okay, we picked it up. Let's just dump everything back. And do next. Oh, now it's Lost with Folly again. But now we can do a couple of bosses, I guess, without the Harby. all we basically do is just standing in one place. Okay, somebody deals quite a lot of damage here. Was it dots? I believe it was dots. Just because our dots is not... I mean, dot mitigation is not the best. Because I had to sacrifice that in order to equip Seed. But we have increased our endurance threshold, which is 1800. Endurance capped at 60%, so we are way over capped on our endurance. Okay, done. No rolls. Keep current and let's go out. Now we can continue to our Lost Wood Folly. Can we face tank this guy? I guess we can. I mean, I'm not getting anything from killing those mobs, it's just so satisfying. Just by killing them. Done. And that wasn't even too hard or anything. Anything? Oh, we got idle. Okay, this one is done, and there is only a couple of more troves left. And after all those troves, then we gonna try increase our corruption. It would be nice to get a little bit more daggers, only a couple of them. I can settle even for 2 LPs. Of course, there's more lizards. Amber, more amber. Do we get more of them? No, I guess not.
I cannot do that.
Okay, that's not so crazy drop or anything like that. Gold. Okay, let's pick up whatever dropped in here. And let's continue. Oh, how much of them in one place? Anything? Nope. Portal charm. How much total do we get of them? I guess shit tons. Okay, he died quite fast, I would say.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I really have no idea when I will sell all of this. Because we're just dumping so much of everything to the vault. It's crazy. Hey KJ, thanks for the follow. Hi, what's killing the monsters? Themselves. They kill themselves. It's reflect. It's reflect what kills them. So basically, they kill themselves. With a little bit of my help. If that makes sense. Okay, we're done with this one. I don't have anything to put to Nemesis. Right. Exactly right. And this is such a amazing build. I just cannot stop playing with it. This is the true walking simulator thing. We are lacking a little bit of damage, but we opted out for a little bit more survivability. As you can see, we just can basically stand in packs of mobs without doing anything much. I mean, probably still dots would kill us at like a lot higher corruption, but for now there is nothing. All you do is walk and do nothing. I'm not even channeling rebuke. in this case, just because it's not really needed.
I cannot do that.
Probably it's not the fastest skill ever, but damn, this is enjoyable. It's really enjoyable. Do we got anything? No daggers, sadly. Sadly, no daggers. No, we got one more lizard. Okay, let's open this chest and move forward. Even though I'm moving anti-clockwise, I usually go different route. Always go clockwise in here. How it's compared with Reflect Shaman? It is better, I believe. Damage-wise, we're lower. But by tankiness, it's just two different things. Just because of how OP and Paladin is in defenses. So up until like 1000 corruption, I believe Shaman would be faster. But anything over 1000, probably the Paladin wins, like, by the big margin. But the damage is lower. But I'm opted a little bit for more survivability right now, since as you can see we have 2.8k HP, we have like 3k ward with really huge HP regen, and we have 800 mana, which goes together with our seed, which is another damage mitigation. Also, you don't need to spam Thorn Shields, in a way, you know? All I do right now is just occasionally hit Vengeance, so we have some extra damage reduction. And that's about it. Against tough bosses, we channel Rebuke and we are basically immortal. I don't think so anyone can kill you while you're channeling Rebuke. So anything under 1k, Shaman probably better, but after 1k it's for sure Paladin. The question is it worth? Is it worth to go over 1k? Like, because you're not getting better drops or anything, it's just harder. But I guess it just depends on the people. Whatever do they prefer. Yeah, I'd rather be tankier too. Yep, exactly same. I'm not going for some uber boss skills or anything, I just want some really comfortable mapping. And this is exactly what it is. Ooh. Oh, it's what? No LP void.
I cannot do that.
Too bad. So, KJ, what you're playing yourself? And how was your experience?
Do that.
Okay, look at this. How much of everything we got. We have 3 troves left, and after that, we try to increase corruption. Even though, as I said, it's not worth by any shape. Okay, let's go clockwise. Let's just go clockwise and see. I'm wondering what is the sweet spot for the drops. I would say for me personally probably like 700-800-ish corruption. I played all 5 classes a bit now, starting on Orbit, Hammer, then Tanky Boy. Okay. I actually never tried Hammer Den myself. That interesting experience. So far I played like 3 classes only. Shaman Reflect? No, more. Shaman Reflect, Paladin Reflect, then Frogs, obviously, and Shield Throw. And right now I'm also leveling the Rogue, just to see what we can do with the Rogue, and there's some plans for some Bleed Paladin as well. I just want to make it work with those Cadence gloves or whatever they're called, which turns all the damage to the bleed and makes enemies explode. Maybe we can do something about it. Even though I never actually even tried those gloves. My start of the season was Frog's Beastmaster. Oh yeah. And how did it felt after the nerf? Because obviously before the nerf with 20 frogs it was damn amazing. But I hadn't any problems even after the nerf. Weaker, the monsters got tougher too. Oh yeah. But I guess the perspective is still like, what's your like end game goal, you know? Some people like opting to kill Ubers in frame of the second. Some people just likes to push to 12k corruption. I played Frogs before nerf and I feel it's weaker. Of course it's weaker because we just lost a lot of frogs. But even though that we lost a lot of frogs, we still like opened up a lot of places for our idols. And there we can increase their damage as well. After the nerfs, I went to 1k corruption and it was completely fine. I had some people telling me that they went for 1500, 1700 corruption with frogs after nerfs. So I believe it's still quite viable. Probably not defensive wise, just because, well, you don't have so much defenses in comparison, but it's still okay. But it's still really good mapper as well. I really like to play with the frogs as well. New stash tab, 110k. A little bit much. Okay, we have left 2 troves left only. Slowly we are getting there. What I'm planning is I want to try squirrels. Are they still so terrible or not? Because I used to play with Zizaran helmet before, and damn, that was not enjoyable. But I played that in season 2, I think. So I'm wondering, can we do something with that? And is the squirrel's AI like movement and attacking is same as frogs or is different? Because I feel like nobody... Oh, I wanna try that too. Yeah, yeah. With that Herald of the Scurry, I think. Because as far as I checked, nobody plays with that. And I think you can scale in similar way like the frogs, right? Just the question is, what is their AI? Is it the same as the frogs? Or is it like different AI model on them? Because if it's different, then it could be a little bit of problem by scaling. I mean, I guess you can do like 100 corruption like nothing, but the question is, can you push like with like a frogs to like 700, 800 or so? Because playstyle should be almost exactly the same. I'm just not sure what do they scale. Do they scale the same thing? Melee, attack speed and melee damage, melee physical? Or is it just different scaling on squirrels? I mean, if it's exactly the same, then all the items from the frogs should be viable as well. So probably I'm gonna try that out, but like in a week or so. Maybe a little bit sooner. Because that's such a cool helmet. And if I am not mistaken, the price was 3,500 euros for developers to add something like this. I think it's only Zizaran did that, or is there anything else who actually created their item? Because for a fact I know that it was Zizaran helmet, but I'm not sure about others. Still, that's really cool idea in general, I think. The devs taking the money, but they're in return like making the item by your request. Obviously not as like broken or overpowered, but the theme itself, I think it's pretty cool. Like just the concept itself is really cool.
I cannot do that.
So there's a lot of builds to go through. Not accounting whatever you find and while making them. Because like my original plan was to go rogue after Shaman Reflect, but then I seen some concepts on Paladin. I decided to do Paladin. Then I thought after that, that's for sure when I go rogue, and then I opted out for the shield throw. And even right now, I wanted to go with rogue today, but I want to check out some shield throw pop builds and what people are using. Maybe we can do something about it. So for sure I have something to do for at least a couple weeks. Wasn't bleed squirrels the way to go with that build? I think raptors are just better for bleed now. I don't know. I mean, I don't know about squirrels because I played with squirrels, but in season 2, and I played like only, I don't know, like until 100 corruption, so that doesn't count at all. And I never played Raptors as well. But what I meant for the bleed is with a Paladin. And those gloves which converts all the damage to bleed and makes enemies pop whenever you kill them. But I haven't tried squirrels yet, so I don't know what is the scaling. Maybe it's bleed as well, I have no idea. I'm just thinking if they have the same scaling as the frogs, we have all the items for that. But obviously you can try something like bleed as well. That would be nice. But now I'm thinking, would it work if you would put up the Herald of Scurry Helm just to have squirrels? And then use that gloves for convert everything to bleed. Primordial. Because I think that helmet is not primordial. I think that the helmet is like normal one. Let me just quickly check. Let me just quickly check. Helm. Let's check it out.
How's your head, traveller?
Herald of the Scurry. No, it's normal. It's not primordial. Oh yeah, it's chance to inflict bleed on hit for squirrels. Okay. Okay, so that probably would work. Yeah, I didn't even knew that it's converted. It's like for bleed. Okay, what are the prices for 2LP? 3LP non-existent, so it's only 2LP, and there's not much choice. But there is +3. Okay, and the gloves? What are the gloves? Rarity unique. What are the gloves? These Carrion of Creation? Yeah. When you kill an enemy, it has 41% chance to explode. But it states when you kill an enemy. So I guess that doesn't count for your minions, right? Because it would say your allies or minions. So probably this wouldn't work with the squirrels. Probably just have to deal damage by yourself only. Okay, so now we know that probably that wouldn't work. Unless it's working, which I kinda doubt that it's actually working. I don't think so it's working. But oh well, at least we check now. And we know. Unless I'm missing something. I just need to reply some comments. Let me quickly do that. Okay. We're done with everything. Now let's see how many throws we have left. We have left only one throw. Then one more map boss, and then we try shade.
Stand down or die.
One thing what I don't like is that you cannot actually check the builds by the items. You can just check by the skills and everything, but you cannot check by the items. Like in Path of Exile as example.
I cannot do that.
Or at least I don't know the way how to check that. In the ladder as example. Because right now only one way which I found out is just basically open hundreds of tabs and checking different people builds, like what by items, what they are equipped. Unless there's other better and faster way, which I kinda doubt it is. But once again, unless I'm missing something.
I cannot do that.
Because that definitely helps to build up some builds. Just by looking and getting some inspiration.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So I need to check how much amber do we have. I guess that should be around 50k.
Stand down or die.
Okay, these can drop their tail, right? Okay, that was quite a lot of items. Here, let's finish this map. Too bad our luck has faded and we are not getting any more dagger drops.
Cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, only a couple boxes left. Then we can actually check how much do we get. How much amber do we have? Okay, this is done. Let's just check out, maybe we can find some more amber mobs. Okay, there was none, sadly. Okay, there is a little bit. Okay, let's see how much we have. 47k. Almost 50, as I said, almost. Now, let's do the boss. Let me put the needle. Where's our needles? Here. Can just basically non-stop channel rebuke on this guy. Okay, we have everything that we need, and we can go back. Okay, we increased how much gazes we have? 23. Do we have any missing troves? I don't think so. I think we finished all the troves that I had. Yes, I think all the troves are done. Unless I had something in here as well. But I really don't think so that I had something prepared. I guess we can try Echo. Let's see how we're gonna die. Of course, it's those things. It's just the fight is just a little bit too long for my liking. I guess we can do it. Yep. Okay, done. How much we can go further? 1.1. That's 1.1 only. The thing is, I don't think so there is any reason to go in. But for the myself, I would like to go for like 1.3. I believe that would be quite fine. Just the shade fight itself is a little bit just annoying because we're just lacking damage. Like when rogues can one-shot them, and it takes a couple minutes for me to kill them. Which doesn't sound fair at all. Okay, so there is one more champion. Okay, let's do that one real quick.
I cannot do that.
You disturb the silence.
I cannot do that.
Okay, let's find that last champion. And we can kill a little bit of those guys.
I cannot do that.
Okay, done. That wasn't too hard. Okay, we have one more. I mean, we can try. Wondering what kind of shade we gonna get. Yep, we could face tank his attack. Yep, we can face tank his black shade attack. Okay, this guy is pretty easy. Unless we fuck up our timing. Yep, this is pretty easy one. Done. I mean, we're killing Shade at 1.1k corruption, and there is no drop. Like, where's the drop? There is no drop. Okay, we have, but I mean, come on. Dropping things like this is just not humane. At least I think so. It's just bullshit.
He remembers you.
Okay, what is the objective? Shrines. I don't want to do omens. Just not worth, in my opinion, and it just takes too much time. It doesn't give us XP, it doesn't give us basically anything.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, what is this dead end map? I mean, layout.
Cannot do that.
How many ground effects and everything is happening?
Stand down or die.
Okay, let's open the last box, which is here. Let's see what we'll get from the chest of nothing. Okay, it's not nothing. Would you look at that? We got dagger and we got Curse of Swine. Yep. Okay. I take back my words. Okay, one more. Let's try. Because I couldn't. I was without rebuke. I was without rebuke. Let's see.
An eternity of pain, unchanging.
Come on, I was casting rebuke. So maybe I just need to try to avoid those attacks. Or I just need to stay like in the middle or something.
You and I are bound by the same
Like the previous shade, we could tank his attack. I guess I just need to be careful, and basically that's it. Yeah, speaking about carefulness. So you mean that we hit the wall? I don't think so. I think it's just my bad decisions during the fight.
understand nothing, traveler.
Okay, we successfully tanked his attack. Come on. Yep, I know that we can kill him. All we need is try to avoid his attacks. Which I'm not usually doing good. Or quite good. Okay, we got 1.2. We can go a little bit more.
The silence wakes.
Let me just quickly fix one thing and then we can continue. Okay. Let's do this one.
Stand down. I cannot.
Do those dragons doesn't drop anything? That's like just a mob type, I guess. I thought that they actually dropped something related to the Rift Beasts.
You hesitate.
Okay, that's Omen. I'm not going to do that right now.
I cannot do that.
And still we missing quite some idols with reflect, and the most important is the altar itself, which we have to work on. Done. We had 8 Robis only. We can try one time, I guess. Let's see.
An eternity of pain. Unchanging resist.
Oh, of course. I'm wondering, can I face tank those void things on the ground? I guess there's only one to figure it out.
You understand nothing, traveler. Why do you resist?
Okay, we cannot face tank them. We still have couple gazes, but we're gonna need farm a little bit more. Just because of how many times I'm dying.
An eternity of pain. Unchanging. Why do you resist?
Yeah, those things on the ground deals a lot of damage.
Why do you resist?
I cannot do that.
Resist.
Come on.
I cannot do that.
Okay, we did that, but
What's parts of yours?
it was a little bit too long. Okay, we got 1.2. Now what we're gonna do here is we're gonna earn some gazes because we still have some needles. Zero LP. Okay, we take one more needle. We're gonna farm a little bit of gazes. We have 6. Okay, done. What do we have? Twisted Heart 2 LP. Okay. Let's do a couple more. Let me get some needles. Needle in here. There's no point to do Harvey here. At least for me. One more relic. Of course, that's 0 LP. Come on, guys, it's Trove. Wait, what is the name of it? Okay, did we put the needle? No, we haven't. We need to put a couple more. We have 14. Nothing. Not even single trove. Okay, I guess we can do one more map and we can try one more Orobis. I mean Shade.
I cannot do that.
One done and one to go. Oh, it's a real beast. Look at that, how much loot does he drop?
I cannot do that.
How much poison and ground effects is there?
I cannot do that.
All of them, most likely.
Cannot do that.
Okay, we are done. Now let's see. Let's see how it will go.
An eternity of pain. Unchanging.
Oh, come on. 21k. I think I need to work on my defenses a little bit. I think I need to work a little bit on my defenses. It's doable if I wouldn't do stupid mistakes. It's not even hard. It's just time consuming.
You understand nothing, traveler.
Okay, when they will expire. Okay. Of course. Can we do it again? Yeah, we still have some gazes.
You and I are bound by the same chains, traveler.
I cannot do that.
Oh, come on, of course. I just went straight on this. Falling meteor killed me? I just went to this void damage thing. Whatever is that. I guess I'll try a couple more times. If it's not, I'm just gonna go until the end and to get another shade. Of course, he had to attack me right on the moment when I finished channeling Rebuke. Let's try a couple more times. If it's not, then I guess I'm just gonna get some food. And then we just gonna see where we will end up. I know that we can kill him. And that shouldn't be even too hard. Just thing is that I'm just pretty bad at avoiding his mechanics. Come on. Finally. And no drop. And no drop. Okay, we're at 1.3 at the moment. Not sure how much I want to do more.
He remembers you.
Stand down or die.
What are those daggers? Oh, it's tongues. Okay, was it? Okay, it's Siege Captain. Okay, let's pay him a visit.
Cannot do that.
Oh, and we died. It's okay. At least we finished the map. We finished the map. Do we do one more? What are the odds that I'm gonna pass it from the first time because I'm about to get some food? What are the odds that we're gonna do it in time? Oh shit, where did I went? Why did I do that? I mean, he was so close, why did I went somewhere? I guess some answers are never gonna be answered. Some questions never gonna be answered. This is just so dumb gameplay for me. I mean, this guy is so easy. You just do not need to mess up with his attacks.
I cannot do that.
Come on. We're so close to him. Finally. Told you it's easy. I mean, he was easy. 1390. And we have one trove. We can go towards that trove, I guess. Then I will definitely go to get some food.
Shatter around you.
Then we are definitely going to get some food.
Fate scratches at the surface.
Okay, we got one wand. Yep, after this one I am going to get some food and then we can continue.
I cannot.
Maybe we can reach 1.5. That would be amazing.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Done.
I cannot do that.
Okay, let's open the last chest and then time to food. Yep, it's done. We do some troves then, and then we're gonna see. Okay, I'm going to get some food, and we're gonna get back after the food and we gonna continue our journey. Like this. Okay, I'm gonna get some food and we gonna be back shortly. Okay, and we are back. Let me just quickly check a few things. Okay, let me see if we have sold anything.
Yes. Hello.
I mean, we sold, but is there anything much? Nope. Okay, what's happening with the commons? Hi, please update your planner so I can try to sum the same gear. Update the link on the video, please. Let's see.
Yes. Hello.
Okay, let's just dump everything for now. Oh, we have a couple of other things which we can sell. Okay, let's sell hearts first.
You there. This one. Now this is a rare one.
Okay, 10k. 10k. And how much is 2LP? Ho ho ho! Would you look at this? Would you look at this? What is our one? 6 low rolls. Yeah, 1 mil. Sadly, but 1 mil only. Amulet. Pearls of the Swine. Is it acid skin? Yes, acid skin. Is it really such a worthless thing? Let me just go check the wand.
Like having a mage trapped in a pocket.
Ladle 0 LP. Okay, 200k. Yeah, what is the price with 1 LP as example?
Splinters are a different story.
Like this. Okay, so our quite a high rolls.
Like having a mage trapped in a pocket-sized stick.
Are quite a high rolls. But I guess we can just keep it. Maybe we can just try to change it from the belt, from the daggers. How much is this one? Nothing. 5k. Sadly, it's only 5k.
The biggest, fiercest blades in a terror.
How much we have? 16 hearts. We definitely can get a little bit of amber, but the question is, do we really need it? Okay. I think we are done. Let's go to the garden now, just to see what we can get out.
Traveler, seems we've crossed paths yet again. This time in the beating heart of civilization. Care to trade?
Bag of amber, 32. These materials. Okay, it's okay. We still can get it.
Risk is nature is no promises the hunt provides. Makes me eager for our
Look
next
how many how many nicks we got. Like, but most of them are pretty crap, I believe. Just only this Orion's Eye.
I cannot
Let's try to see what is the price for it. Let's see what is actual price for it. Is it Void Knight's amulet, I believe?
Such intricate detail. An artist's touch.
Nothing. It is sadly but nothing. Okay, we can just dump it for 30k, I believe. That will be fine. Let's do a couple more maps and then the trove time.
Reflection stars.
Okay, so far it's quite easy. I guess I will settle at around 1.5. I guess I will settle at 1.5 and then it will be all good.
They never stood a chance. Through them like butter.
I cannot do that.
Wait, so who is this guy? Rune Warden. Okay.
They would cage us all.
That was quite easy. Okay, done. Right? Yep, it's done. Now we can go to one trove. Yep, let's do the one trove.
I cannot do that.
I mean, it's still quite easy.
I cannot do that.
Okay, so there's no point of killing any other mobs because we're not getting any amber out of it.
Cannot do that.
Okay, let's try to pick up everything what we have left and kill this guy and collect all the tons of loot. And one more. Two more lizards. Even more shards.
I cannot do that.
And we have two mages. I guess we can just do them. Even though I don't think so they're gonna drop me anything good out of it.
I did nothing wrong. I cannot be contained. I must break free.
Yeah, they drop quite a lot of loot, but sadly most of it doesn't have any value out of like at all.
I cannot do that. Too heavy.
And one more lizard. And it already doesn't fit.
I cannot do
Okay, this got quite a lot of drop for us. Okay, but most of them are quite shit, I believe. Sword. It's two-handed sword, but it's sword. I think on swords people use as axes on the erasing strike.
that. I cannot do that.
Nothing.
Cannot do that.
What about this? Nothing. What about this? Okay, we got Lizzie.
I cannot do that.
And wand, which is most likely not worth anything as well. Unless it's cast speed or something similar to that tier.
I cannot do stand down. I cannot do that.
Okay, done. Let's just gonna dump everything in here. Okay, we did that. Now what we need? We need some needles and we need to increase a little bit of corruption if we can. We can do the boss. And afterwards, we're gonna work with a little bit more corruption. Done. Okay, he's already in the party. Doesn't matter then. We have one more needle. We can do one more boss then. To work with a little bit of gazes. Can we just stay in one place doing nothing? I guess we can. Yep, AFK boss. AFK boss done. Let's do one more. That was fun. Let's try it again to see if we can actually do AFK. Like this time, I'm just gonna stand in one place and will do not anything. Not sure why I'm running, but it's okay.
Stand down or die.
Yep, we are just basically standing AFK there. Done. Okay. So it's that kind of easy. Okay, I mean, I'm fine with that. Okay, let's do one more map. So we got shade. Then we can work up with the shade.
The window opens. I cannot do that.
Okay, where's the lizard? Done. Oh, so there is rare. I thought it's Spire or something. This guy is actually moving. Okay, let's try to catch this guy then. And done. One more. Let's see how many tries we're gonna need.
You and I are bound by the same chains, traveler.
Where's the poison guy? Okay, so this quite easy, Orobis. Unless we're gonna fuck up with the mechanics. Which is possible. Come on. And no drops. I mean, what the hell? We get such a armors on the 1.3 Orobis. Like 1.4 Orobis. What the fuck? We got any troves? No, we do not. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Oh, they're died, but we can resummon them? Really? Okay, interesting. Oh, they're working until we have our shrine, I guess.
I cannot do that.
Complete the Nemesis. Oh, so Nemesis is way up there. Okay. What? 10k damage. 10k damage, just like that. Oh well. I guess that can happen at this corruption.
Fate scratches at the surface.
Again, Nemesis. So I guess the objective doesn't change. Or it just changed to the same one. I guess that all the explosions that can kill me. Especially these guys. I mean, there's quite a lot of different explosions going on the screen. And some ground effects as well, so a whole bunch of everything. Okay, let's try to... Done. Sadly, no reward, but that's fine. How much gazes we have? We still have some. Let's try. It just depends on all what kind of Orobis we're getting. Okay, we almost died. As long as we can, like, try to avoid his smash attacks, we should be fine, I think. Like these attacks. Done. Done. So we are at 1.5. Right? Yeah, 1.5. Do I actually want to push forward more? I mean, there's no point, right? There's just no point by the loot itself.
Each step is inevitable.
I cannot do that.
Okay, it's taking too much time. Crabs! Those are my favorite ones.
His pain ripples through time.
Cannot do that.
Lizard. That's it?
I cannot do that.
Done. I guess we can try to do Rift Beast then as well. Just to see if we can face tag him at 1.5 corruption.
Come to me if you have
Let's see if we can face tag him.
beauty.
I guess all the trash mobs is irrelevant. We still have no issues. And the question is all about the big boys. I mean, this is annoying just because they're not facing me. That's all the thing that is really annoying for me. Anything other than that, it's still quite fine.
Trophy.
I cannot do that.
My fur is standing on end. She's close. Chance to breathe.
How he got stunned? Does he get stunned from my shield? Like rebuke? Or something? What do we take? We take this one, I guess. Okay, let's see. Let's try to get third stability node here. Do we do Omen? I guess we can try. Okay. That wasn't too hard. It wasn't too hard. I'm just wondering, what if I'm gonna respec from the healing hands and try to use judgment?
I cannot do that.
Do we get any kind of damage or not? I mean, what we get from this one is basically movement skill, right? We can try to take out, right? Okay, so this gives us ward. But what if we're gonna take it out? I guess I will try to respec. Let's try it out. Why the heck not? Let's go with judgment, right? Of course, our damage is quite bad with this, but let's just try. Just for the purpose of trying. It might be just a little bit too much buttons, but
The cracks are spreading.
okay, so we're lacking damage with this. So maybe it's just not worth. Okay, we still need to kill a little bit more mobs. I mean, but it does quite do good job on healing ourselves, right?
I cannot do that. Stand
Just we are not doing any kind of damage just because of we're not scaling in our healing effectiveness too much. That is the issue. But I guess we cannot combine from everything from the both worlds. Why he's so tanky?
I cannot do that.
And we got 2 Rift Beasts. Okay, let's kill this guy then. Okay, done. But the damage is still low on this one, so probably it's not worth it. I mean, yes, it gives us healing, but healing hands does the same. And with healing hands, we have movement skill with that.
My research.
Okay, Rune Prison Complex. We have finished it or not? Okay, so the damage is still low. Where we go? With area or considering around healing effectiveness? I guess we do this one run. And we go with duration and AoE, I guess. Not sure if it's worth or not. I don't know if that's... Wait, we haven't finished. I thought we just finished objective. Oh man. Okay, let's see what else we can spec in here. Hit at least one enemy with judgment, you gain deliverance buff, which drastically increases mana and health regen. Is it worth to specking somewhere else? Not really sure. I still have a little bit of mixed feelings about this. Like, is it any better?
I cannot do that.
I guess I could try to remove armor and see. We can try to remove it and see how it will go. I mean, it still helps clearing the trash mobs, right? So maybe it is actually viable just for the a little bit more damage. How much mana does it cost? Wait, we need to equip the armor because without it we're not doing any kind of damage. I mean, for the extra damage, I guess we can have it. Okay, we kind of done with this one. I'm still not sure. I mean, yes, it deals damage. I mean, it scales with attunement and everything, so maybe. What? Let's try one Orobis, which I don't think so will make any difference because right now we're gonna need cast like a couple of skills. Okay, and we died. It's just too much buttons for my liking. It deals more damage, yes, but we're just clicking too much buttons. And we cannot have at the same time unless we got vengeance, but vengeance is good because of damage reduction. And we're taking less damage with it, so I'm not sure that judgment is actually good. For normal mapping, maybe? Let's just try. Of course. Yeah, so this is the issue with the judgment. So you need quite a lot of time to cast it. And while you're casting, you're just basically dead meat. Of course. That's why my mistake once again. I'm just trying to hit too many buttons at this point. Okay, I need to get a needle. But I think I'll just gonna leave at 1.5 corruption. I guess I'm just gonna leave it at this. Yeah, I still think healing hands is a little bit better. Maybe for mapping this is okay, but even at higher corruption. Wait, is it the high roll? 69 and we have 69. Oh, so this is the highest roll, I guess. 0 LP relic. I guess we can just dump it, everything in here. So this is tier 7, right? Yes, it's tier 7. I don't think so both worth to have. Two-handed axe, melee void damage. We can re-roll it, right? Okay, let's see how much actually does it cost, and let's grab this bow as well, just to see it. Two-handed axe. Where is it? Two-handed axe. Okay, yep. It has some price. With the melee void. Okay, we gonna sell this one for 35. And let's see what is the price for actually for the what is the price for this one? Nothing. Nothing. Sadly. Do I have something else? Okay, we can try to sell this amulet as well.
You will not find such exquisite artistry anywhere
Nothing.
in the city.
Then we go with the helm.
Style or function? Trick question. It better have both.
50k. Can sell it. What about the boots? Army of skin.
You must try these on.
Okay, those are 70,000. Let's see what we need. We need small idol, or is it minor as well? Then we need reflect. We want highest rolls and see what we can get. Is there health regen? What I was looking is the ward. Something with ward. Is it possible to get? Increased health regen. Is there anything with ward? Nope. So there is no ward. What about this one? Nope. Ward retention? Yes, there is. And if we add reflect, I guess then we cannot find anything. Nope. Okay, so it's pretty clear we cannot get it. So we just basically need min-maxed reflect. And that should be it, right? What else we could upgrade? What kind of boots we can get? Something with haste and attunement? Let's just try to see. So these actually gives us 15 attunement, right?
If you want it, I got it.
Hard heels and good souls. Let's see what we can find.
Okay, there is no tier 8 attunement. Ashwake, attunement, Aura with Decay. I guess best bet is Advent of Erased. Okay, what about this? Current mana gained as ward when you stop moving. Army of Skin, I don't think so. We care about it. Snowdrift. It doesn't give us anything. This one for evade. Basically for haste effect. I'm kinda tempted to try these rest boots. What's the name of those? Rest. Let's see if we have any of those. In boots. Nope, we do not have any of those. Let's just buy the cheapest ones. Let's just buy cheapest ones. And let's see what do they do actually. Because from these we're getting attunement and movement speed, right? Of course, a little bit of haste. Hmm? Okay, let me try to move to the zone then. And let's see how it goes. Probably it's dropping because our attunement is low. Or not. Maybe that's something. Okay, let's see how much ward does it increase actually. We got 2.5. Okay, we have 2530. So it's only 300 ward burst. Basically for us. Maybe, but we are losing a lot of movement speed. I mean, it gives a little bit burst of ward, yes. I mean, maybe? Let's try like a normal map. Let's see how it goes. I mean, if we get with attunement and movement speed, that wouldn't be so bad.
Possibility.
But all we have to do is stop. And is it worth to having that instead of speed? No, it's not worth. Okay, with this movement speed, it's almost impossible to catch lizards. Yeah, it's... I don't feel it's worth to having those for that kind of ward. I don't think so it's worth to have those. We dropped something. Dagger. 1 LP. Wait, are those boots corrupted? Yes, they are corrupted. Maybe we can try to look for some other boots. Which boots gives us the most? The ones with the most attributes, I guess. But the haste is good to have.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What are the boots which gives the most attributes? Oh, Primal Cadence. Would you look at this? 1 LP though. But it's better than nothing.
I cannot do that.
And Eye of Rain. Okay, let's go to the market once again, just for a little bit. And then we're gonna see. I just simply forgot the name. For now, let's try to sell this amulet while we are still at it.
For something so
100k. Even though I don't think so it will sell for 100k, but that is completely fine. Then sword. Is a sword? Yes. Eyes of Reen.
You had a taste for steel.
How much is this? Oh my god. Ooh, this is good. This is good. $300k with Reen. Okay, and what about with 1 LP?
Is the key to all things, especially a great sword.
Okay, so there is some price. So cheapest ones is, I mean, with my modifiers. What is the cheapest one then? No, non-corrupted and unique. Okay, 50k. Is it worth it?
A fine blade will take you.
Is it worth imprinting this one? Let's sell that lonely dagger.
One you don't see coming.
for 90k. And then we have to sell this guy 200 axe. Let's quickly sell that and let's look for the boots.
Every problem looks like a tree.
Okay, we don't have any. Oh, with 1 LP. I mean, we can dump it for 100k, I guess. Okay, now let's look up for the boots.
Hard heels and good souls. Let's see what we can find.
Wait, I cannot look for with attributes? No, I cannot look for attributes. Stats? Like, is it all stats? Nope. So what, do we look only by attunement? I don't think so. It's worth to have any like exalted ones. Just because they do not give us anything except attunement. Word gain per traversal skill, we don't care too much about it. Let's see with unique. No, of course there's no unique. There's only legendary. And there isn't actually much who has this. Yeah, foot of the mountain. But then we would lose haste. What's about Yulia Path? Increase healing effectiveness. We don't care about it. It gives percentage of endurance, but we don't care about endurance. We overcapped on endurance, I think. Yep. We are way overcapped, so we do not care about endurance. It will not give us anything. All we care is movement speed. But it gives stats. And I guess with movement speed and attunement we won't even find any of those. I don't even think so we're gonna find anything like that. Haste after use traversal skill. No, I still believe that Advent of Erased is just better. Overall, I think it is better. Unless I'm missing something. Of course, I could go for Foot of the Mountain with attunement and movement speed. But then we would lose the haste. And what is the... how much we gonna hit? What's the chance to hit movement speed and attunement of 2 LP mountain? Let's check what is the price for this. Foot of the mountain, 2 LP. Not much. What if we're gonna look for some juicy modifiers? 12. Okay. So we're gonna get... I mean, it's possible to hit and it's not as expensive as I thought. Just how much movement speed we have from these. Almost the same, 14 and 11. So it gives us Fizz Res, but we don't care too much about it. Let's see.
Let's try these on.
Let's check it again. Advent. And let's check out movement speed. Does it have any tier 7? I don't think so. Oh, it has. It has something like this, but we're losing quite a lot of attunement. And they're not even corrupted yet. We could try corrupt them. What else we can get? I mean, I can try just to corrupt some of them. Armor. Cooldown recovery speed. Okay, attunement would be great.
I cannot do that.
Let's try to find with any attunement. One evade charge, but this is only 2 attunement. Attunement, dodge. These are kinda nice, but I mean the price is just out of this world. Okay, which ones is better? We can try to buy those. And we can try to corrupt them. Boom. Okay, it haven't rolled anything, right? %16 less damage taken. Okay, and what's our movement speed? 33, 42 with those. But we're losing quite a lot of attunement from this. Yeah, I think so. We can try
Good souls.
with mountain.
Let's see what we can find.
Foot of the mountain, 2 LP. Now all attributes. 12, 12. Movement speed. 9. Okay, we can buy those. Now we need boots with
Were made for walk.
attunement. The highest roll of attunement. Non-corrupted. And then we would need movement speed. What I'm doing.
Hot heels and good souls. Let's see what we can find.
Can we hit with tier 5 as well? But then it will cost a lot. No, actually it's not. Oh, so we would need both tier 7. And then it will be quite pricey, like these ones. I mean, why not? Let's try. Who knows, maybe we can hit it from the first time. Most likely not, but, you know, we can try. Maybe it's worth. Okay, what is the level? 48. So this is tier 2. Easy.
I cannot do that.
Let's try. Oh wait, it has sealed one, right? Yep, it has sealed one. So we can use sealed ones. Okay, seal. Boom. Of course. Of course. Okay, these are kinda fucked. Sadly. These ones we can just basically dump. And which ones are better? These ones, I think. For extra attunement. I mean, this will be quite pricey. All this tests will be quite pricey. I'm not sure, do I want to go this route? I think I just might call it a day. On the items which I have right now, what I need to upgrade is our idol. But anything than that is... I don't think so it's worth to do anything. On this one we hit everything that we wanted. On Helm, kinda same story. We have parry chance here. What about these ones? What is the difference? 37k, 39k. I mean, that's quite a... There is a difference, obviously. Endurance 100%. Endurance threshold 2.1. So it's only like 200 threshold. No, I guess for now I'm just gonna use the same ones. Or we can try to buy any other advents, but do I really want it? I guess it will work out fine for now. It should be fine as it is. Let's try. I'm still not sure about the healing hands. Should we go with the healing hands or should we still keep judgment?
Ready to make some good. They never stood a chance.
I kind of feel that it's nicer to have the healing hands. Just because we don't have to cast it. Just not like these ones where we have to cast it all the time. Hey, what's up, Musam Bravasame? If I spell that correctly. I saw you been here before and you were asking about update on the planner. But on which planner are you talking about? Reflect build planner. Okay, reflect on this paladin you mean? The one that I'm currently playing or the one that we have a video released? Because there's two versions. There's old one and there's one I'm playing right now. If you're talking about older version, I'm gonna update planner today and quite soon. And the current version, which I'm playing right now, I will make a video tomorrow about this one. Because with this one we managed to push to 1.5k corruption. So if you're talking about the first video, I'm gonna do that today, later. And for the current build, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do one more.
He remembers you. You hesitate. Why?
Current one, because I want to farm gear for it. Yeah, so for the current one, I'm gonna release the video tomorrow. But if you want to see, I can open and show you all the items, and you can, I don't know, clip it or make screenshots if you want. Or I can just make you planner for this one, not planner, but just items itself without any planner. If you want, I can do that and I can paste it for you here in YouTube chat, so you can check items. Love to see, bro. Okay. Let me just finish this map and I can fix that for sure. No worries. I will do that. Just let me kill this champion. Okay, done. Okay, let me quickly make the planner. Last Epoch tools. Build planner. Import. Okay, I got a link for you. And did you find a way to get more range on reflect damage? No. I don't think so. You can do that. Here is the planner for the equipment which I have right now. And I don't think so I will change much. Just one thing to mention, like on armor, I couldn't get 2 LP armor because in here I would slam in attunement and flat or percentage reflect damage, but I cannot find 2 LP this one, and I'm still not sure on the boots. Is it better Advent of Erased or maybe Foot of the Mountain with imprinted attunement and movement speed? But I will see. So there is still things way to go, but I mean it works perfectly fine. So just armor and boots, it could be something different. Like armor, I will not change this armor, but I would like to swap increased health for flat reflect. I just couldn't hit it. And one more thing, probably we want to change idle altar itself for the increased suffixes and prefixes. But for that I need to go and look. But you can look at the link at all my current items which I have, and I will release the video tomorrow most likely, and then we see what we get. But I don't think so there is much I will upgrade on this, since we can easily go on 1500 corruption, and you don't need this kind of corruption if you want to farm maps. Any other ring I can use because I don't have red rings and the new ring. Yeah, for the rings, wait a second, what kind of rings we've been using? Let me just check really quick. Where it is. Which ones? Yeah, so one of the rings you can use even 2 crab rings because they are quite easy to find or really cheap if you're on Merchant's Guild. And you have swiftness, you have increased armor, you have all attributes, something like this. Because it's really good ring. And it gives basically the same stats as red ring. It just also increases armor. So you can use even 2 crab rings, or 1 crab ring and 1 with something like this. If you cannot get it, probably 2 of those rings will do perfectly fine. Just what you want to have is just as max attunement as you can get, because reflect damage scales from attunement. So you can use those rings, and those rings are pretty easy to find. Sorry, my ugly face was hiding the image itself. Here it is. So this ring is perfectly fine, and you don't even need red ring. The only reason I'm using it just because of 10% less damage taken. I have them. Yep, so you're perfectly fine with that. You're perfectly fine with those rings. Only one thing which we get from red ring is 10% less damage taken, which is needed on high corruption. Anything than that, it's not worth to use it, because like stats wise, it gives 16 attunement and 5 all attributes, so that's 21. This one 16 and 5 all attributes, so that's 21 as well. So attribute wise is the same. Of course it gives more resistances, but you can fix that somewhere elsewhere. So that shouldn't be a problem. Thanks a lot, man. Time to farm now. Oh, no worries. Happy to help. Happy to help. Hope you'll get as much fun as I have, because damn, I am having so much fun with this one. I'm just running around without any purpose right now. Just killing everyone. Just like that. I love the builds you came out with. Oh yeah, I love them as well. I love every single of them. And I have so many plans and so little time. Because I'm working on some other things as well right now, so we'll see where we can go with that, but for now this is one of my most favorite builds. I mean, the concept of the reflect itself is really good. But this is so far, it's so amazing build. Especially if you want to farm something like favor, it's just insanely good. The only build I have not seen against is Dagger Explosive Trap. Yeah, but it's a little bit meta, so I'm not sure if I want to do any rogue something. I mean, I have rogue, I'm working on it, but that's just for one-shotting bosses, basically. What I want to do is 0 HP Ballista. Because just simple thing, because I never actually done that properly. And I want to see how it scales, and that's the only reason. I mean the old one 2 seasons ago. Yeah, I understand. We'll see where we'll go with that. But for now I have some other plans. I want some bleed pop paladin as well. On this probably we're gonna work pretty soon. Then I want void squirrels, beastmaster or something. Probably beastmaster is the best one. But that will take some time to farm something on it. What I want to have right now is just basically all the builds which I wasn't able to make before. Or at least I haven't pushed them to the end game. Squirrel would be cool. Yeah, I know. You're not the first one saying that squirrels would be cool. Just one thing, I'm not sure how they scale in comparison to frogs. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I have plans, so we're gonna work on it for sure. We're gonna work on that and see what we will come out with that. And just as I said, it's not enough time for everything. Only time will tell. Exactly. We'll make it nevertheless, I mean, I'm pretty sure. Just the worst part is when you invest so much items and time and the build just simply doesn't work. Which I have feeling on squirrels. Just because of, I don't know if squirrels AI uses the same model as the frogs. If it uses the same as frogs, then probably it's okay. But if it's same, if it's different, then I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, what we do want to do now? We can do a couple more maps, I guess. Hope it works out. Yeah, I really hope so as well. If not, there's plenty other builds which I haven't tried and I want to try. Something off meta, but still like really enjoyable and easy to play. Because what I like is just one button builds like this. This isn't even one button build, it's 0 button build. I'm not pressing any buttons, so I like this kind of builds, where you can just be lazy as fuck and basically do nothing. Farm favor or anything, because look, we have 660k favor. And we are selling a lot of armor, a lot of items, and still, we still have so much of favor. I mean, the favor, it earns so fast with this. So, it's same story if you're a Circle of Fortune or Merchants Guild. You get so much favor with this. Okay, what kind of altars we have? Nothing good.
I cannot do that.
Then now I want to check if we actually finish this one, the Ruined Prison Complex. Nope. We still have that map. We still have that map.
I cannot do that.
Okay, what probably I want to do now is just to find out on the altars what is the best altar basically we can get. And for that, probably we need to do some simple research. Okay, one done and one to go. Yeah, let's just finish with this one, and then I want to try at least to see what kind of idol altars we can use with this one.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Okay, let's finish this one real quick. Okay, done. Now, the question about the altars. Let me actually try to see what kind of altars is the best. Let's see what other reflects are using. Open it up. Open one more. Okay, let me switch up the screens. So let's see. Let's see what people are actually using. Okay, this one. Suffixes, prefixes, and reduce bonus damage taken. Is the same that we have right now. So it has 3 slots, but we have the same 3 slots as well. It has the same 3 slots. So I guess the one that we have right now is the best one. I guess that's the one that we actually have right now, like this one. So the people doesn't use Holy Aura. The people doesn't use Holy Aura. Let me just quickly see. Is it worth to get rid of Holy Aura? Let me see if we're gonna ditch the Holy Aura. Okay, so our ward retention will go down. But how much? Two, 3, 6, 7. So we are getting like 200 ward from Holy Aura. And block effectiveness. So maybe it's worth to have it? Or not? Yep, so most people use it just like healing hands. Instead of Holy Aura. So maybe it's worth. Okay, so we have increased damage, which doesn't work for us. And we have additional elemental res. Then we're getting a little bit of endurance, but basically that's it. Let's try to get rid of then go Holy Aura. And let's put healing hands. And let's just try to go a couple maps. Just to level it up.
I knew that portal was worth the gambling. Stand down or die.
Done. Okay, what we do with healing hands then? Okay, what else? So what else people using on healing hands? Javelin? Just to proc? Oh, this is with a smite. I don't care about smite right now. Okay, what do we have here? Increased healing effectiveness, 18%. We can use that, and we can use this one. Okay, let's see how it will go. But we still have Holy Order, right? What if we gonna switch it off? That's strange. Whether, like, it fixes our res? Yep. Okay, let me see one more map. Hi, do you have shield throw build Forge Guard? Yes, I have. I have. Check out my video. Last video was released on Forge Guard. It was released yesterday. Or whatever you wanted to ask. If you're asking about the build, yes, it's released yesterday. It was released yesterday. Okay, let me check, thanks. No worries. No worries. And we died. Okay, let's go in and see how actually it will work out.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
1.7 HP regen. I guess that's not bad. We just need to work on our fire res. Okay, one more wand. 0 LP.
Stand down. I cannot do that.
Ooh, 3 LP. Interesting.
Cannot do that.
Okay, I guess we go to the bazaar now. And we're gonna check out the altars. What kind of altars we can use. And then we can see. But first, let's sell some items. Okay, Pale Fox, first one in line for 20k. Now Relic with 3 LP,
Take a look, take a look. I know I have
nothing, 50k.
here.
Thornslinger,
You'll find a deal in a cinch. Get it?
5k. Ring, ring. What is this? Void res, nothing. $30k. Now let's check out the boots, I guess, or wand. No, let's go with a wand. 0 LP. Okay, this is like 50k. This one, I guess, is nothing. This one is nothing as well. Boots. Boots might cost something. With int. Nothing. Nothing. Sadly, but nothing.
I cannot do that.
Show your face.
And couple of idols. Okay, this is nothing. Let me just change the music real quick. Okay.
Power through conviction.
Now, what we do now?
Of the gods.
The altars. Okay, what type of altars there is? Helper equipped, Omen idol, armor per idol. Armor looks good. Decay threshold. Let's look, what is this? So we're missing, we're having 5 locked slots, and here we have locked only 4. But as in return, we're getting increased affixes and suffixes. Wait, but I think I have some right like this. We can actually check it out. Where's the altars? Here. I have altars like this. And this is war decay threshold per equipped item. Is it good? Is it anything good? We have 1.8 ward. We switch it. And oh, so we cannot use 2 Weaver idols equipped at maximum. So we cannot use that. Then sadly we cannot use that. Sadly, but we cannot use that. What are other layouts? This one, but this one, oh no, it's Weaver idols as well. It doesn't work. This doesn't work as well. This doesn't work as well. Wait, let me just check by the types, because it should say, right?
And be rewarded.
Okay, what about this one then? Yeah, but only 2 slots. And we're losing so much of everything else. What about this one? Increased effect of suffixes. So it's only 4. So it's not worth to use this one then. So there isn't anything much we could use. Something like this with the effect of Weaver enchantment affixes. Yeah, this would work. This would work. Let's just check by the price. I mean, we're not looking at billions, right? But we can get war decay threshold. Weaver enchantment. This one, right? And corrupted, yes. Tier 7? We can get it. Double tier 7? Nope. We cannot get double tier 7, sadly. Ward decay threshold per equipped corrupted idol, maybe like this. No, we cannot get. Something like this. Nope, we cannot get. Any? No, we cannot get it. Decay threshold. Okay, we can get something like this. But that will give us only 60 ward threshold. It will give us only 60 ward decay threshold. Okay, what if we ditch the ward decay threshold? Is there tier 8? Nope, there is no tier 8. Is there like this? Nope. Tier 7 highest rolls not exist. This looks good. But we don't get anything else from it. Let me just quickly check. Increased effect. Probably increased effect would be still better. I mean, what do we have right now? Oh, it shows here. Okay, we have 22 suffixes and 14 prefixes. And we want suffixes, I guess. Wait, is it suffixes, right? Yep, suffix. We cannot get this one, right? Yes, we cannot get. There's only one like this. We can try to buy this one. And then I'm gonna take out this one, and this one I think was with ward decay threshold and 47%. And we can try to buy a thing like this. What we do like this. Okay, and if we're gonna replace it, we have 37,777. Okay, not worth. Not worth. That's our decay threshold. 1895 or so. Yeah. So this one we had is probably the best for now. Increase effect of suffixes and prefixes and suffixes. I still kind of do not understand how is this one better. I still kind of do not get it. Is it because of refracted slots? Okay, we can look for the better percentage then. And we want suffixes. It's 12 and 46. So this is like better, right? But also it gives us a lot of health as well. Maybe this will be better. Let's see. What we have right now. We have 377. 38. But we lost 2812 HP. Okay, we lost a little bit of HP, but that's fine. Oh, and it gives us armor. Okay, I guess that's what we settle. Yeah, there's nothing else we could use here. So we increased a little bit of our reflect, but nothing much more. Let's just put it here. Yep, that's all that we have right now. We did with the best which we can find, I guess. And we increased almost by 1000 our reflect. That's good, I guess, but we have to find a little bit of fire resistance. gold drop rate, ward gain on kill. But we don't need more endurance. It's capped at 60. Armor? Or flat armor or fire as. Sadly, we cannot get both. Okay, Spirits of Fire. I guess we go for Spirits of Fire. And we're gonna farm a little bit for the blessings there. Probably armor will work best. Wait, I can increase corruption here, right? Yes, I can increase corruption and then we're just gonna decrease to like 300.
An eternity of pain, unchanging. This happened before.
Done. Now we're gonna go and decrease corruption. Okay, let's go in and try to decrease it. Oh, it's a long way to reduce by 50. That is hell of the long way to do that. I guess we can leave it at 300 something. Now let's do that and see how it will go. It should be fine. Done? I guess we can die from his slams. Yeah, we need to reduce the corruption. It's just not worth to fight in such a high corruption. Okay. Okay, endurance. We don't care about endurance too much. Armor while channeling. We can just take fire rest for now. Let's go and reduce to like 200. Okay, we done. Now let's reduce it to 222. Okay, let's go in. It should be easier. Okay, that was pretty easy. Okay, what do we get? Armor. But we didn't get much armor. We have 59, 66. Endurance 52. Yeah, so because of this we're losing a little bit of endurance. Now the question is it worth to lose that kind of endurance or not? Frailty, fire damage, 30% endurance. Still 66%. That is fine. We do a couple more. Will he hit it? Will he hit it nevertheless? And endurance, fire damage. Sadly, but not. Let's do one more. Done. Frailty. But we are applying frailty, I think. Okay, what's our frailty chance? Can we see anywhere? Okay, it doesn't show anything. Oh well, we go and we try once again.
I cannot do that.
is fading.
Okay, so he has 3 frailty all the time. Now, what if we're gonna change it? We can just check it out. Like this. And if he will have frailty on it. Yep, they're getting frailty nevertheless. Yep, they're having 3 frailty. So it doesn't matter much. Did we get anything? Nope. Rinse and repeat, I guess. Did we hit it? Nope. So from 285 to 280. Okay, we're still at 66%. But I guess that's a little bit better. We do one more. Did we hit? Of course not. I mean, we're being quite unlucky here. We're being quite unlucky. And nothing. Sadly, but nothing. Oh well. And one more. No armor again. Okay, this is getting annoying. This is getting a little bit of annoying. And nope. Still nope. Still no. Okay, is it the time when we will get it? Is it the time? Come on. Seriously, game. Oh, wait, we got 303, almost highest roll. I guess 310 is the highest. We have 66, 67. Okay. I guess we settle with this roll. I guess we settle with this roll. Or decay threshold, what we can change from their flat health? Nothing that will actually help us. I guess war decay is still the best. Ending the storm. We could try to push it a little bit on ending the storm. What else we can get there? Nothing as close, I guess. 251. Oh, health regen is too good. Okay, let's do ending the storm.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You are in.
Let's see how it will go.
I cannot do that.
And it's not done yet? Come on. Yep, he's dead.
Not even the gods can stand before the void. Waves of
I guess there's no point to fight Harvey just because of like why, right?
I am one.
Look at this. Highest roll. Sweet. Okay, okay. At least we hit the highest roll. So we got high roll here. We have almost highest roll here. We don't care about it too much. I guess we could try this one in the Black Sun for a little bit more War Decay threshold. The Black Sun. We can try to do that just without the Harbinger, I guess, just because of it's not worth. All we farming is the blessings, so we don't care too much. Let me just drink something a little bit real quick, and then we'll see.
I cannot do that.
Done. So the highest roll. Would you look at this? Would you look at this? So we got decay threshold here. Here, so we would need only a little bit more armor. And we would be like almost done with everything. Do I want to go more Spirits of Fire? I guess so. If like we have all the rest almost maxed out. Let's do it. For a couple more percents. Of course not. Wondering why it doesn't give me. Probably this is the longest I've tried to get the blessing. Usually they drop quite often, but just not on this one. $270. And one more. Nothing. Or something. Nope. Still not. Is it the sign that we have to settle with this roll or what? Is this the sign or what?
Should not do that.
Nothing. I mean, how much we have to spend on this? It's just insane. And we are not even... We got the high roll one time. And that's about it. Okay, you know what? I guess I'll just settle with this roll. Just because of how much we're actually spending. Just to get some kind of like high roll something. I guess we settle with this. For now. The question is how we solve our fire res now. How we solve our fire res. I guess I'm taking out the judgment. I'll go with Holy Aura. We're just gonna go like this. And our resistances are solved. And life is beautiful. We're gonna go and level it up a little bit. We're gonna level up a little bit and it will be all good.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Is it all? No, we need a couple more levels. And I guess we are capped on endurance. Yep, we are capped. One more level. Hi, nice to find NCC that plays MG. Oh, hey there. Why? Why it's nice to find C that plays MG? So you want to tell me like every CC going Circle of Fortune? I took out Vengeance and kept Judgment, but my gear and setup for Reflect is different than yours. I mean, that's completely fine. Just what I like about Vengeance is just because of there is two things on the Vengeance itself. That they deal less damage when we hit them with a Vengeance for 3 seconds, I think, right? Or not? Yeah, if Vengeance successfully hits enemy and you take a hit for the next 2 seconds, you will repose taking 25% less damage. So we're taking 25% less damage, and with Vengeance, we apply Frailty. And Frailty, each stack gives 6% less reduced damage as well. So 3 Frailty chances is already 18% less damage. So I mean, if you want, you can keep your Judgment. That's all cool. Just I like probably the setup a little bit better. But everyone has their own taste. Ooh, look at this. Would you look at this? Would you look at this? Ho, ho, ho. Give me all the drop. And again. I mean, this is never-ending lizards or what? What is this?
I cannot do that.
What was that? What was that? So, Rebel, you're saying that everyone plays Circle of Fortune? That's kind of hard to believe from the CC perspective. I mean, as for min-maxing, probably COF is better. But if you want to play like different builds, a lot of different builds, then it makes your life a lot harder. That's at least what I feel. Okay, we have our Holy Aura, and what we do now? Ward retention we want, right? Or ward regen? Yeah, the Max roll guys mostly play yourself, but like MG. Yeah, I mean, their team is huge, you know? And like, whenever you play like this, there's plenty of people who can do that if you have big team. But I don't know, for me personally, I just like MG. I was always MG guy. From the game release, I was always an MG. I survived 1 gold dupe, 2nd gold dupe. That affects the game. That sucks. But I still like it. And I tried obviously COF, but no, not for me. Especially when I like to try like 6 different builds. It would be a lot harder with COF instead of MG. It will be a lot harder. Okay, what kind of points do we take? Increased healing? Do you have a guide for making gold in the bazaar? I don't have a guide, but I can tell you quickly what I'm doing if you're interested. And that made quite a lot of profits. We have 19 mil right now. And I just spent just recently around 10 mil. So if you're interested, I can tell you briefly about what I'm doing. Okay, I guess we go with increased healing. Oh yes, I'm interested. Okay. So, what I'm doing. There's this map, Unclaimed Trove, right? You probably know the setup with false temples and Lostwood Follies. When you put one Lostwood Folly in the middle and surroundings in false temples, right? And you just farm temples with shrines. But the problem is you don't get so much loot there. You get it, but it's like, nah, it's okay at the league start. But you can combine the same thing, Lostwood Folly, with Unclaimed Troves. And Unclaimed Troves grants you how much boxes? Like 20, 30 boxes in a map. In each map you get between 20 and 30 boxes. So it gives you tons of exalted items which you can sell. But the most important part is your imprints on your Weaver tree. Where is it? So I got dropped like this. But this is just as example. Because most meta builds right now playing rogues, right? And this is the main weapon for the rogue. I found this one with 3 LP and printed in 3 of those slots. And basically that's it. Weapon like this with 3 LP is over 2 mil. 2.5 mil, I think. And you can get plenty of with 0 LP. If it's with 0 LP, you can go to Nemesis and sometimes you get 2 LP. If you get 2 LP or 3 LP, just sell it directly and it still has some price. As you can see, I imprinted Unclaimed Troves here and here as well. Just so it will appear sometimes randomly. Also, I imprinted Razorfall, is the boots that every rogue uses as well. Those boots cost something as well. Also, some small things like this. Take Xeric. So it will have a chance to accompany Xeric and you just drop more gold overall. But the main money maker for me is just the daggers. I can just go real quickly to the bazaar and see how many we sold. Because those daggers is over 2 mil, maybe 2.5 mil if it's 3 LP. And it drops quite a lot.
Yes. Hello?
Okay, sold high to low. It doesn't show all my sold items right now. Yeah, it doesn't show all of them. But I can show you the prices for the hands itself. So look, I have how many daggers? See? Let's see, 2 LP, 2 LP, 1 LP. Let's go and check the price for them. Oh nice, and 3 LP uniques can drop from the boxes and trove. Yes, if it's random drop and not from the boss. If it's the boss drop, it won't. But the Traitor's Tongue is just global drop, same as Red Ring as example. So you can imprint even red rings if you want. I just haven't found one. So that's why I'm using tongues. So let's just go in real quickly and sell tongues. So this 1 LP, 2 dex skills. Wait a second here. Why it doesn't work? What? Okay, now it shows. So as example, this one. With 1 LP and 2 dex, it's, as you can see, 200k. Instantly. with 2 LP and 2 deck skills, it's already 500k for just one. So it's quite easy. And this is my main money maker. Of course, not accounting all the exalted items which you find and shit ton of other things which like I haven't even listed them, but look how many dumb stash tabs I have. Because after the maps I'm just going in and dumping everything that I found. Look at this. And I haven't even put them to the market because I'm just too lazy to do that. So it's good moneymaker. Garasuks, yours is better defensively, and eventually I'm going to have a pivot to do higher corruption. But I have a Ravager's Helm, Oria's Belt, Spec Smite, Simon Gloves, and Stone Carved. It's an auto bomber. Oh yeah. I mean, if it works for you, that's fine. Just the question is how, like, what's your main goal in the game, you know? For me, just to farm comfortably, and I guess even with your setup, you can do it pretty easily. Around 700 or 800 corruption. And what roles are profitable for exalted items? For exalted items, I can show you one thing. What you can look for. Where is the rings? I can show you. You can try rings like this. With implicit +2 to all attributes. And just any exalted thing. Because those with all attributes, if it will drop like with extra, like this one, with strength and all attributes, that will have some price, believe me. Because that's extra 2 attributes. Okay, we do not even have anything similar like this. We take out dodge rating. It's 2, but it's strength, so strength is probably not worth. But those rings with a +2 all attributes probably is the best. Or you just get any ring, like probably with 2 tier 6 or 1 tier 7, whatever you prefer. And rings like this drop with throwing damage. Let's check with throwing damage, and this is throwing damage is tier 7. And tier 7 throwing damage is 200k. For one tier 7 throwing damage. So that's viable as well. So basically any ring, but probably throwing damage is the best. Just because of like all the rogues uses it. Or you can go like for something like relics with +4 to smite, +4 to any kind of skills. I see, thank you. No worries, man, no worries. Hope this will help you. I hope this will help you. But in general, all attributes rings are good as well. Just this one is with strength. I don't know. Probably it's tier 6 most likely strength. Yeah, it's tier 6 strength only. So that's why. If it would be tier 7 strength, it would be more. Wait, I do not have any right now. Yeah, I do not have. But you can sell them. Can sell them for quite a big profit. But yeah, just go with the daggers and it will be fine. Or even some other any kind of drop that is drop worldwide, not a boss drop. But I just so happened that I found this 3LP and I just imprinted. And whenever you imprint an item on account, you can just sell that item. And imprinted item gonna remain. Like right now, I do not have this. I sold it a long time ago. And it's still dropping. So it's pretty easy to earn some money like this. I mean, I guess there's a lot of different methods, but this is what I like. Let me just fix a couple things, and then we can see what we can do. Found red ring so I can imprint it and sell it? Yes, exactly. If you found it, then you can imprint and sell it. If you will buy it and imprint it, then the item will be non-tradable. But if you found it as the drop, yes, you can imprint it. If you'll find it as a drop, imprint it, and that's it. Of course, the chance is low to find it when you imprint it, but there's still a chance. And of course, red ring is best. Because I tried to gamble with ascendancy runes, rings, but so far I was unlucky. It dropped for me in a monolith. I mean, lucky you. Lucky you. How much ascendancy runes I have? 100. I already spent like 300 runes, but for now I haven't found. And I have bought this one from the market itself with 1 LP. But if you'll find ring like this and imprint it, that's definitely a lot better than any of those exalted rings. That's for sure. And the thing is, like, red ring is like the wall drop, not from the bosses, so it will drop. Unless there's some special restrictions which I haven't seen. And I've seen a lot of people using that as the imprint. So that's pretty self-explanatory. So I wasn't so lucky as you are. But I mean, it works like this. I probably just need to farm a little bit more ascendancy runes and maybe I'll hit it, but I mean the chances are slim. Because to roll this ring with ascendancy rune, it's 1 out of 1000, if I'm not mistaken. So in theory, you should get one in around 1000 rings rolled with ascendancy runes. With these ones. So basically, you just have to have 1000 runes. I already spent over 300, but so far there was no luck on my side, so. But if you found red ring, that's for sure, just imprint it and it will be a lot more profit for you. Okay, what do we have here? Is it relic? Yes, it's relic. And it's double tier 7? No, tier 6 and tier 6.
This one. Now this is a rare one.
None? None. Okay, it doesn't cost anything. Probably I need to list those daggers as well. Okay, let's list it. This one 200k. This one 600k. And this one is 200k. So from all those 3 daggers, it's over 1 million. Easy as that. Okay, let's see the belt. Let's see the belt. 50k. What about this one? All attributes spare. Maybe. This one not worth for sure. Rings. Flames of Midnight. 5,000? Are you kidding me? It's such a worthless ring. What about this one? 5,000. Well, I guess people do not build anything with this. 5,000. Jesus. Okay, and what about the one that we found before? Jura. Okay, rolls are really low, so it's not worth anything. Okay, let's see this one with all attributes. 200 spear.
Long weapons, sharp prices.
50k? We can put it for 40. It should sell. I believe that should sell. Okay, so we spec'd into the Holy Aura. I think it should be fine. We have a little bit more ward retention. But most important, we are capped at endurance. Oh wait, it doesn't work here. Okay, yeah. I just need to go here. Let me see. We should be capped at endurance. Yep, we are at 61 endurance, so 1% overcapped. We are immune to critical strikes. We have capped at critical strike avoidance. We're at nice 86% of block chance. And we have a little bit of armor as well. So, I guess that works out. And 2.5k ward. And 2.8k HP. So our HP pool over 5k. Plus mana just because of Seed Helm. So parry chance 12 and 8% zero take when hit. So basically with this one we have 20% to avoid hits. So that's really good defensive layer. We do one more, I guess. Just for the fun.
The silence wakes. Bring them to me.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
And one more. Would you look at that? And one more. Come on, buddy.
Stand down or die.
Gloves. Those are... I think they do not cost anything much. And ladle.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Come on. Done. And done. And level 100. Well, that's nice. So we finally hit 100. We are finally at max. So now we have few spare points left. Let me just quickly farm this map until we get third reward.
I cannot do that.
Okay, we are third reward already. $25k gold. Okay, we have 3 points left. Jesus Christ. What do we do now? Block chance and block effectiveness? Void Knight, health. Void and physical damage taken. Increased damage, we don't care about it too much. Forge Guard. 5 points here. 5 points here for health. And attunement is here. But is it worth? I might just go for the extra block. Increased effect of the passives there. Chance to hit Divine Bolt. But those Divine Bolt doesn't do anything, right? I kinda looking for this. Oh, it's the block effectiveness only. So probably we'll go for the For this attunement, I guess. For extra armor as well. Block effectiveness with a shield. I don't think so. It's worth to invest there. So probably this is the best node. Probably that was one the best node. Or we can take out 2 points from here. And we can invest 5 points to here. For void and physical damage taken minus 5%. Maybe we should do that? I think that that might be the best solution. Or we go attunement. Wait, do we have any ward nodes? This is only node for ward. We don't have anything here on ward. We have additional armor. We could use it here. So we get more armor on block. Okay. I just reduce 1 point from here, I guess, and we go for the less fizz and void. Like this? No, we cannot. Too bad we cannot. Where we could take out? Oh, from here. We have 4 points. And we need 1 point here for extra bonus. And where do we take it out? Yeah, so we cannot take from here. One point from somewhere here. Okay, we cannot take it out from anywhere. Okay, that's bad. We have 4 points. I would like to put them here, but I don't have anywhere else to. Or then I'll just take this one out. Or we take this one for some increased armor. Okay, so we have more armor on block. So with 10 stacks is 150. But it's still quite, not quite a lot, right? I think so. This will be better. I think this will be better. Or we go full attunement and something like this. What else we have? Melee chance, no. Movement speed. But that's only movement speed. Attunement. Okay, so we have extra mana regen on here. Okay. So we have void and physical damage taken minus 5%. I guess that's fine. So it's either this one, either this for 5 points on attunement. But this is such a good node. It gives flat health and void and physical damage taken. And if we combine it with the helm,
I cannot do that.
where is our helm? That might be really good. Reflect. This one. With attunement, vitality, and void and necrotic taken as physical. And we take extra 5% void and physical. This might be even better than our seed. Probably I will not switch it, but it's really viable solution as well. Yeah, so for now, probably this is the best what we can get at the current state of the game. Let's go into Bazaar real quick.
I cannot do that.
Let's sell the wand.
Having a mage trapped in a pocket-sized stick.
200k for ladle. Okay, when did it spike in price so much?
Shields up.
These will keep you
Gloves. Salt of the wound. Okay, we can list it for 90. Now we can try to sell that ring, but I don't think so. It has any price whatsoever. Yeah, like 15,000. And we have 3 idols to sell.
Blessed idols of Iterra.
This is nothing.
Show your faith and be rewarded.
20k. And 5k. I mean, is it even worth to sell for 5k? I don't believe so. Okay, now we have to put all the needles which we farmed so far. Let's put all of them here. Okay, so for now, I guess that's it. I'm just still gonna need a little bit more idols for reflect. Because we're at 39k, I would like to have a little bit more. And probably just to have percentage reflected on here as well. And then it should be all good. Then it should be all good. But I guess for now, it will be it for today for me. We did quite a good progress right now. We upgraded as much as we can. So we kind of prepared this one for tomorrow's video. I would still could get this one a little bit better, but it's fine, I guess. I guess it's fine for now. Maybe just to see something with the boots, but I'm not even sure. Is it possible to do something? To have something better? Wait, does that points give us physical res? Yes, it gives us 20 physical res. So with this one, we should get even more ward while we're casting. I'm just gonna check this one, and then we finish the stream, I guess. And then we can work on something else, and we'll see what we'll do tomorrow. But I guess we'll do something with the bleed pops finally, because today obviously there was not enough time to do that. Okay, let's see. Rebuke. Okay, 3.7. Okay, that works out. 3.7k ward with rebuke. That's probably fine. Yep, so for now that's it. So thanks everyone for coming in, and thanks for all the support. And for now we are finishing it, so I'll see everyone tomorrow, and have a lovely remaining day. For now that's it. Cheers guys, and see you tomorrow.